by Jacksepticeye. The full game, full version of Dark Souls in P1 sitting. Uh, 5 times. I've got 2 other character builds that I haven't. Get to those later. But for now, I do want to start off fresh, and let's get into it. So we're gonna go through the entire thing from beginning to end. Let me fix the issue of my controller having issues. Yeah, we'll get right onto it. And stuff like that.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Yes! My boy! Alright. Yeah, we're gonna walk like a slug for a bit. Hang on.
I've been looking all over for you.
Hello. And grab this little guy.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
You know, I think in all my playthroughs, I never actually fully realized who they were when she was talking in the beginning. I don't think I ever figured out who she was ever talking about.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Or if I did, I missed it. That's also possible. Alright, so here's where you get to pick your weapons.
Not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Alright, so we got 3 different choices. We can either do a balance build, which is both focused on strength and dex at the same time. This one is fully dexterity, and then this one is just full-on bonk. Bonk is a little bad in this game, or at least I haven't quite figured out how to play bonk properly. Dexterity's fun. I love being dex builds in this, but I also balance it with like advance, which is like your magic stuff, in reference to other souls. And then balance is pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do bonk. I hate this weapon, though. I hate this weapon for it. Also, let me get a little fancier. Yay! All my fancy stuff. Yes! I'll wear this one. Because Neowitz did a recent collaboration with Koei Tecmo, the guys who do like Dynasty Warriors and all the Warriors games, Samurai Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, you name it. They're the ones who do those games, and they recently did their own Souls-like called Wo Long: The Fallen Dynasty, which is basically Dynasty Warriors as a Souls game. And that shit's pretty cool. So this is the armor that they did for it. And I think in Wo Long you can get the Etiquette umbrella weapon and the rapier, I think. I'm not gonna use the staff weapon because, or not staff weapon, the halberd weapon from the Wo Long collaboration, because I recently reviewed it, and I'll upload those videos too. But the halberd for the Wo Long stuff was a little too slow for my liking. Like, I liked the moveset, it worked pretty well, but it's just slow when you're like coming across multiple enemies all at once. Ah. Hello, static. Yay, healing. Bonk! Yeah, my bonk's gonna be pretty weak right now, because I don't have much in the way of strength. And like, you can already tell, like, this greatsword is very fucking slow, which is why I don't like using it either. But it's the starter weapon, so I can't change it. I mean, I guess I could use the halberd for now, just that way I have something different. Oh, I'm gonna fucking slow dodge. It's not that dark, Gemini, shut up. Excuse me. Sorry, all the air out of my throat wants to come out. Oh yeah, I can use my other arm as a weapon too. And there's like different arms you can get to do various things, and we'll come across a new one later on. Like, it's not that far away. We're not that far off from getting it already. I just need to finish this tutorial area. Like, see, the spear has like a really good range and attack moveset and everything. It's just slow. I don't like it. And I could have done something fancier with the backstab too. The backstab's a little meh. Oh, hello! Then again, this is also a technique weapon, so I probably never even had the original technique to do it properly to begin with. Because I was doing it on a more motivity-based character, which is what strength is called in this game. I'm gonna open that real quick, because I know I'm gonna die. Probably. Oh boy, here we go. Whee! Woo! Okay. I didn't think I timed that perfectly. Yes! Okay, yes, yes, yes. I know what to do. I know what to do. Shut up. Yeah! Let's go! I did not think I was gonna do that perfectly on the Excuse me. On the fight there. That was much better than I was expecting. I can leave! Alright, welcome to Krat. Hey. I'm doing a live. Alright. I'm gonna open that here. Hello, cat. Okay, I guess this weapon isn't bad when you start out, but it's just awful later on? I don't know. Oh, yeah! Ah! Bonk! There we go. Yerk! Why did I dodge into that? There's a dude behind me. Hello. Ah! God, Jesus. Go away! Thank you. Sorry, my cat's going off in the background and it's funny.
They had breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, missed the fourth. I didn't need the fourth, actually. Ah! Hello. Okay, and you come down here, and there's this one guy I absolutely hate as a mob. But he teaches you how fury attacks work. And it's awful, because he's hard to kill. Well, hard to kill quickly, anyway. Ugh. Ouch, no, no. Bonk! Bigger bonk. Eek! Oh god. Die please! Die please! Die please! Ouch! Yes! By the skin of my balls, okay. Oh, and this guy's gonna try and shoot me. Don't shoot. Yes, I know what Fable Arts does, thank you. Okay, that was a little overkill. Oops. Oh, oh god. Messed the jump up. Ow. Damn it, dog. Ah! One at a time, please. One at a time. I said one at a time! Okay, that's better. Ah! Don't know why my target lock turned off. Excuse me. Okay, can I get this snake off properly? Yes. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yay. Okay. Then you open this up. And this just connects you back to over here.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please.
Please don't spike me. Alright, now I'm gonna rest.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Yes, mother. Alright, level that up. And I'm also heavy as shit, so that doesn't help. Okay, I'll just...
Hello there. Welcome. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to
Yeah,
hear alone.
Oh, I should have gotten the Puppet Saber's blade. Damn it. That would have made this fight a lot easier. Actually, I've got Ergo in my pocket. Hang on. Ooh, level.
Out here.
I'm still heavy. I don't like that. Okay. It's not bonky, but it'll help. Oh, let me equip my... Get rid of that. Put that here. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Consumables are like stupidly good in this game too. It's a big boy. Mmm. Okay, hi. And check that enemy. Ooh. Man, this guy still elicits a fear I will never understand. Ah! Hmm. I gotta keep in mind I've only got 3 healing. No, please don't touch me. God damn. I keep forgetting I don't have that skill yet to avoid those. I'm doing so badly. Ow! Ah! No! Jesus! Ah!
No.
Ack! Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Fuck. Ow. Okay.
I'm going back to school at around 3 by the way.
Okay.
2:30 or 3 to do Dr. Lysing.
Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I've never done a bonk build on this guy before. Ugh. Ow! Child, cat, cat, you're on my arms. Ah! Oh god, no. Cat, I'm gonna die because of you. Also, Cat, you are on my headphone cord. Bonk! Ugh. Well, I am very tiny bonk. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, oh god, that could have been very bad. Just punch him in the ass. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Ah. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Ow. Oh god. God, give me my pulse cell, please. Please get off my cord. Thank you. Hey, bud. You gonna be my little comfort buddy? Okay. Can I sell shit to you still? Yeah, I can. Oh, why am I not using this one? Why did I get that one? Well, if you're gonna give me both at the start, equip me with the fucking better one.
Out here alone.
Only one? Okay. I guess I'll have to farm for a little bit. I mean, I guess I could use the long weapon on Parade Master, but I don't feel like it. I forgot to grab that. Hang on. I've been stupid the whole time. Ow. What is this? Oh, yay. Oh, there you are. The hell kind of bark was that? Ah! Oh, so slow! Ah! Okay. There's an item here eventually. I think that's later in the game. Yeah, that's way later. Do I want to go back in there? Nah, I think I've got enough. It's for a couple more grenades, I think. Oh, the silence of this place is deafening. I did turn the music on, right? How's music at 5? Buh. Okay. There we go. It was a little bit better.
Out here alone? Out here alone?
Bah. No, I didn't want to purchase. I wanted to sell. Get rid of those. Okay. I'm just now noticing you can't sell the fucking long weapon. Okay, durability's better. Skill's better on technique, even though it's technically a bonk weapon too. Yeah, I'll try this out. And check those into my leg. Oh, I didn't need to waste the last one. Oh gosh. That was a fast transition. Ugh. Top off. I didn't block in time. Oh right, Fury attacks can't be blocked because I don't have that skill. Ah! Jesus. No, no, no. Oh! God. No, why are you faster? You shouldn't be that fast. Oh, dear. Ah! No! Alright, I'm just gonna go with what I know, because that's faster. Hopefully. God, I hate this. Hello, cat. Cat, what are you... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said that earlier. Alright. Ow. Ah, I didn't get it out of that in time. Oops. Ah! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, sir. Oh god, I can't mute. Ah! 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 Ow, 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 ow. Ah! No, no, no! Okay, thank you, Cat, for getting off my lap finally. Ah! Okay. Ow. Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Ah! Yeah, sorry, I apologize for all the noise in the background. The reason why I do these videos live, with just not really intending on it, just with everything going on. It's, you know, I feel like it's more natural, and plus I just don't have an editor. I don't have anyone who edits any of these videos at all. And plus, it's just easier. Because I don't have the time to edit, I don't have an editor. It's just me. Ah! I want to have that more natural side of things. I mean, yes, it's more annoying to listen to, but... Eek! I think it just adds more personality to it. Makes you remember that these streamers on YouTube are literally just normal people, so... Ah! And also, I just didn't really plan my stream properly, because I thought I still had a couple more hours before my husband got home. Hey! Hey! No, 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 no! Fuck you. Ugh! You shouldn't be this difficult! You shouldn't be this difficult, sir. Oh god. Ugh! Stop staring at your hand! Ow. Oh god, that was a bad idea. Ah! No! Oh! Oh, you fucker. Alright, I need to get the pointy stick. I need the fucking pointy stick. I am not doing a very good job right now. I need my pointy stick. Because when I first ran through Liza P, I was actually using...
Out here alone?
I had set myself to use balance, which is the saber, but I wound up buying the rapier and just using it for a good majority of the beginning. Oh, I can't buy you yet. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Time to go back. Maybe bonk route was not the best route to go. But I really don't want to restart. I'm already in the thick of it. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hang on. Let me go back to the Stargazer. I know there was a whole another Stargazer I could have gone to, but let me go back to this one. Hang on. Oh no, I can't assemble weapons yet. No! So there's a function in this game where you can mix and match weapon blades and weapon handles. And it's called weapon assembly. And it's the best system I've ever seen. Like, you can make all sorts of wacky-ass fucking weapons, and they'll work just as well as any other, like, pre-made weapon that you normally collect. I just don't have that ability yet because I can't get into Hotel Krat yet. Because the big circus fucker is in my way. Da-da-da-da. And I can't teleport between Stargazers yet. Which is also annoying. Ow! Ow! Stop! Piece of shit. That went a lot better than I thought. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Okay. Do. Ah, hello, dog. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on, let me top off. Okay. I hate fighting him, but he gives a lot of good fucking ergo. I was gonna say, I pressed R2, and it didn't do anything. You can't kill me. Actually, yes you can. Oh shit. I forgot. I never got the item that's hidden in here. Oops. This opens later. That's all you're gonna get. Just, it opens later.
Out here alone?
Sell that, because I don't need it yet. Sell those, because I never use those. Yes! Okay. Get that, get that, get that. Okay. Stab him with the pointy end. That's all I gotta do. Just take him out with the pointy end. If I can actually manage to do so. Okay. Do this. Enter. Shoot off these. Oh dear. Inject those in my leg. Use this again. I did the wrong. No, stop. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hang on. Heal. Oh god. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Holy shit! Ah! God, I hate... Huh? Okay. Alright, spit away! Run away! Ugh. Ah! God! Ugh. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god! Yes! Yes! Holy shit! Where is it? Do I have... Ah. I don't think I get that gesture until later. I think there is actually a pointing down, but... I can't do the thing because I don't have the gesture for it. Because in this game you don't start with all your gestures, you actually have to discover the gestures.
Hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Oh shit, I forgot this was here.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of
Okay, can I open the door now? So yeah, basically, all puppets went mad, and now the world has just horribly gone wrong. And I have to say that we. But I'm a puppet too, so there's a lot of people who's racist against me too. Pink. His intro is just beautiful, though. I love the art. You okay?
I tripped over your damn shoe.
Oh. Well, sometimes I do that with your shoes, too. Let me move them. Sophia!
I'm so happy to
Pretty
see
girl. Hello, pretty girl.
you. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him. Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Yeah, this is like the most useful item in the game. It's really good. If you're used to like Homeward Bone from Dark Souls, or the, oh, what's it from Dark Souls 3? The Sword Shard? The Ember Sword Shard? I forget what it's called. Yeah, it works like that. Oh, the sweetest lady on earth.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are...
Oh, he has more than a few screws loose, lady. Geppetto has way more screws loose than you could imagine.
And he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
So, with her, she does give you this, outfit. Sorry for the bit of lag there. She gives you this outfit, and she gives you a gesture that you can actually do in front of her, and she, like, approves of it. Where is... Golf clothes. Ta-da!
For a moment there, you looked just like... Oh, forgive me, rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
I love her. I love Antonia. She's so sweet. Alright. Now, let's go... I don't like this outfit very much. I mean, it's cute, but it's kind of awful looking as far as, like, going out and fighting shit is concerned. So I'm gonna put my other thing back on. Alright. Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze there for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be better about muting and unmuting throughout the entire stream. I know y'all are probably getting a little annoyed with some extra stuff in the background, but again, I think it's more natural. Just letting people...
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person. Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
What? What is this? Oh, this is the most useful but fuggliest looking arm ever. Like, I remember when I first got this Legion arm, I hated it so much. Oh my god, it was just absolutely fugly. Like, I'm used to the design of it now, but, hated it. And I didn't like its function when I first got it either. But once I saw, like, what you could do after upgrading it to completion, it's actually the most amazing Legion armor you can, or Legion arm you can get in the game. Among, like, 2 others that are really, really good. I'm just gonna mute real quick, because I will be munching on things. So, you can go up here, and eventually you'll come across Geppetto, who will open this door, and you can use these little guys to get more skills. I just need to find Geppetto first, and I don't like him. I just don't. Yeah, now it's time to go this way. Now that I've talked to everybody. Oh, let me fix that. Hang on. Pocket watch. Let's do that. Alright. Gonna mute real quick. Alright. Now it's time for this bullshit area. This is a slightly— oh, wait, I need to go back to my bonk. Hang on. I am not bonk. There we go. Hate this weapon still, but... actually, wait. Can I do a crazy fast bonk? I want to do the crazy fast bonk.
Hey, let's
Ah!
be careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Yeah, I remember when I first came into this area, I thought that fucking tram was supposed to be an enemy, and so I actually waited until it activated and then just went around the light because I didn't know what the hell would happen. But then eventually, I think like third run. I just kind of just walked through without caring, and nothing happened. So, it's like, oh, okay, I'm fine. Because at first, if you're not, like, watching, like, why it comes down in the first place, it is kind of, scary. But then you realize that there's actually, like, when Gemini is talking about the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, you actually see one of the guys cut off the tram wire and make it drop down. And then swing away. Like, he's trying to be fucking Spider-Man or something. Yeah, that's how we're introduced to those guys, and we actually fight them later. Anyway, let's talk with Gemini.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guy.
Gemini and Gemini.
Guy puppet? One of those. I'm also a friend of Sophie's. Last
He doesn't even know if he's a
Sophia
puppet.
was there because she woke me up. I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Oh wait, hello? Was I muted that whole time? I don't know if I was muted the whole time, so I'm gonna kind of repeat myself because I just realized I was turned off. Yeah, first coming in the area, you don't, if you're not careful of watching your surroundings, you don't actually get to see the Black Rabbit Brotherhood guy that, Gemini is talking about at first. Actually, like, cut off the tram wire and drop it down. So, I remember when I first played this game, like, I thought the tram was actually an enemy that you had to fight getting into the area. But, no. But we do get to fight Black Rabbit Brotherhood later. I think it's, like, midway through the game. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna cut myself off again and just let you guys enjoy the ride. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to show you guys the fucking weapon assembly. Oh wait, do I have that ability? Do I have the weapon assembly ability? Do I have that on Stargazers yet? No, I don't. Ah! I'm trying to remember how I get it early. I think I have to talk to Eugene again. Damn it! I have to head back to the hotel.
The sound of it. You must be. Oh, I know my. If any of. I know my way.
Damn it, you can't fucking do it yet. Okay, I need to find Geppetto first, and then I'll get... Wait, she needed to talk to me too. Yes, I know what Ergo is. That's basically souls. Yes, fleshlight. Ah! Alright, time to go back to Elysion. I wish I could go faster. I wish I had a fucking editor. I need an editor. And then again, this is live, so I'm not even sure if it's possible to go back and edit these in the YouTube Creator. I don't think so. I know you can add captions. I don't know if you can edit. Besides, I'm kind of doing this more as just a casual, just for fun sort of stream. So, I mean, I'm perfectly fine to do whatever. But, you know, I want to try and make it as easy to watch as possible as well. Yeah, also, just PlayStation console just doesn't have the video recording ability I would like. Because I think for videos, depending on your storage, you can only record like up to half an hour to an hour on it. So that's why I usually do live streams, because it's just easier. And again, I don't have an editor, and I can't edit the things myself, because I just don't have that kind of time. So, I don't know. I think too that just some people would like seeing the more natural side of how streaming works on YouTube.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people road. You wanted
Ah!
boutiques and shops.
Oh, fuck, God, excuse me. I'm sorry.
That's funny. You can edit it.
Hey, Jacksepticeye leaves all his weird vocal sounds in. Why can't I? Here's the whole reason why I decided to do this. Ah, yes, the big bug. Alright. And then open the chest. I think, like, this is the first ever chest you get to find in the game. And now we equip, because it's got better defense. Because the way they did defense in this game is, like, it doesn't come from your armor, it comes from your puppet parts. So you gotta be really careful what you equip to your body. Anyways, make sure you update your parts as soon as you get a new one. I mean, it would be cool to see them have, like, a traditional armor, setup. That way you could just mix and match your full pieces. Like, having a different shirt and pants setup, that way it could look, like, super cool. But, you know, I think I like the idea of having the clothes separate from your stats. So it's kind of a toss-up. I hate this guy, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. Big bonk! Oh god. You can't out-bonk me. Take that! That actually went far more better than I thought it would. Cause god, I still hate this greatsword. It's so clunky. Ooh! I got both. Hello, microwave. Eee. Ah, 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 oh. No! I like being able to poke shit to death. It makes things go so much faster. You suck! Alright, now come over here. I gotta do this now. God, this made me nervous the first time I had to fucking do that. I know I need to heal at least. I should sharpen my blade just because. Okay, here's the slightly more difficult traversal part. Because you got that fucker throwing grenades at you the whole time you're up here. Ah! Fuck you! Ugh. I kinda know the timing. There we go. I was wondering when he was gonna do it. Ah! I didn't get the backstab. Fucker. Actually, that was just me moving weird. There we go. I actually thought he was gonna get a grenade off on me. Oops. Glad he didn't. Okay, do. You're just annoying because you're in a hallway. There we go. Get that. And then I could come over here from over there, or go over there from over here. Blah. But I think I'll get the extra dudes first. I need to get dudes off the ceiling too. Up. Ow, you motherfucker. Okay. And then drop. Drop. Alright, now we can be here. Huh? Oh shit, I did the wrong fucking thing. Oops. Ah! Ow. Why do I have one fucking cell? Oops. Ooh. Ow. Bonk! There we go. Hey! And I've got a pulse cell. Huh? How are you not dead? Go down. Here we go. I've never heard him do that before. Never in all the times I've played ever if I fucking heard him go. That was fun.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Oh, that is very sus of you, sir, to go from assuming that I would assume that you are a burglar and that you're just crashing in an abandoned apartment. That was very sus. So, the next guy I'm gonna wind up fighting is a... not really a boss, but a mini-boss. And he's like the first human encounter you have, and he is super annoying. Because he's got a great sword that you can get later in the game, but he just kind of throws it around at you until you go down. And it's not fun. So I'm gonna get as much electric as possible, and I've got the best, quickest bonk. Yes! Quick bonk. And plus, I can do electrical damage whenever I hit. So, that's also good. So we're gonna stay with this one. Ah! Ah! God, it's already going wrong. Alright. This should make this area very much easier now. Ooh! Ah! Don't throw grenades at me, sir. I'm just a boy. A little boy. Oh, oh, whew. Yes. Butterfly! Bonk the butterfly!
Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Sure. You can. If you want. Bonk. Bonk! One hit. Best fast bonk you're ever gonna get in the game. And you can combine it with other weapons too to make it even better. Since we're going with a bonk build, I'll just stick with this. Ah! Ah! No. Take the bonk. Okay. I just smacked the wall. There we go. Ow! Oops. Oh, you know what? I could have just used my Legion arm, but... just to display what the Legion arm does. It drags people towards you when you first get it. Which is somewhat nice. Somewhat not nice when you start out. But then as you, like, level up your arms, you can do more interesting shit with it. Oh, that's right, I have to open it from the other side. Damn it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god! Oh god. I need this to be longer. Very short bonk. Ow. Ow. That's a tiny bit slow. God, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh shit, he can't be dragged. That's right. Eee. I'm just gonna tap you a couple times. Bonk. Yes! Oh! There we go. Heal. Take that. Him!
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
Nope.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
It's weird that everybody assumes I'm human. Then again, I do look pretty human for a puppet. Ow. Oh, that's the smartest choice I could have made, but hey, I've got the electrical dampener. There we go. And I got more physical damage reduction from it. Among other things. Get back up here on the roof. Go this way. Hair. Oh, that is an ampersand. Okay. Oh, and her too. These guys' quests are just on the way.
Oh, baby.
I'll find your child.
Good one. I can finally see my sweet before I
Yes, yes,
Said
yes.
the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Oh, God. Okay. I gotta fight him. This is not Murphy, by the way. Just so everyone's aware. That's not Murphy. We'll see Murphy in a bit. Oh, God. Bonk! Supercharge bonk. Also, some of these enemies just don't understand when you run around them. So they just keep going in the same direction. They don't understand rotation for some reason. Oh, how did he actually get me? Oh, God! Ow. I hate that guy when I come through the first time. He's awful. But you get his weapon. And that's a good bonk weapon too if you're wanting quick bonks. I might do a quick bonk build. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I do my second run of this. Alright. Elite, or, well, not elite boss, but mini boss time. Let me go rest. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Nothing out.
For your information.
I don't care if you're stolen or not. Just give it to me.
For your information.
Oh shit, I can level too, I just realized. I don't need these yet. I never needed those. I think I only used those ones like once. Alright, let me level. So, quick tip about this game, you never want to use your rare ergo immediately. Like, this is the ergo you get from bosses. And you don't ever want to use them immediately, because there is a guy later on that will give you, like, special weapons for those. But you'll meet him, like, halfway through the game. So, just don't do what I did first round and just use them all until you finally find that guy. Because that's what made platining the game a little bit harder. If you want to go the plat route. Alright. I'm just gonna pass by you. Okay. So, there is a trick to get these guys in here with you and help you in the fight, but oh, I wonder. No, they won't. They won't follow me. You fuckers. Okay. Yeah, normally enemies aren't supposed to follow you into boss areas.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Hi, I'm also here for the old man.
I know you. Or more like I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past.
Oh boy.
Die!
Oh boy. Ah! Oh shit, this bonks him to hell and back. Woohoo! Bonk. Ah! Back again. Oh yeah. So there's a funny thing about this boss, is that supposedly in the lore, he's been here several times before. Don't know how or why, but he's been here before. And I don't think they ever explain, like, why that happened. Ah! No, 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 no! Stop! 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 I wanted my healing! Ah! Oh god. Ugh! Wow, this weapon actually takes him out pretty well. Ow. Ow. Top off? Oh, that didn't top me off.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll let this cutscene play while I do something real quick.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay, Dad. You're proud of me, Dad? I killed a man for you. I just realized the very awful joke I can make, but I'm not gonna. I'll never see monetization on YouTube, but I'm still not gonna say it. Yes! I got the assembly weapon thing. Can I have faster bonk with the greatsword? Fast bonk. Fast bonk, fast bonk. Yes. Okay. So now, this will handle like a dagger. Well, sort of. It'll handle better, at least. I've got a great baton. A great bladed baton. Oh, that does so much damage. I mean, not too much damage for what I was already doing, but it blocked. My block is awful right now. Holy shit. What? Come on, I was pressing the block button. Assholes. Oh yeah, there's a blue guy. Yeah, so remember Toma, the little kid? This is what the petrification disease is. That's what any character who's talking about it is referencing to. That's what happens to them. They just turn into little carcass men. They're like zombies, but not really. It's hard to kind of describe without spoiling the game. Well, spoiling parts of the later game, at least. We'll see. You guys will see. And then, here's the beepy bit. Ah. Oh, come on, I was pressing the block button. Ah, God. Go down. Oh, it didn't. Okay, we...
No survivors.
I'm gonna mute again real quick.
Dude, just give her that baby puppet.
Alright, I'm back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's just easier. Ah! One at a time, please. Ow. Okay. I should level, but maybe later. Alright. Best 2 starting amulets in the game. But I'm heavy. Okay. Remove that one. This is better bonk anyway. Oh, wait, shit. I really do need to... let's do it. I'm summoning this guy anyway. I remember the... spirit summoning used to be awful in this game when it first launched. But then they improved on them a little later, and I think the patches that they made to the companions are definitely significantly better. However, they need to give the spirits a little bit more life, especially when they're encountering, like, the later game bosses. Yeah. We'll just summon a little guy. So... Whoo boy, hello. Yeah. Remember when Toma was talking about Murphy? This motherfucker is Murphy. He's a creepy motherfucker. I hated his... Well, I didn't really hate the design when I first saw him, but it was definitely a little scary. Hated facing him, though. Also, I'm just gonna keep running in circles and letting the spirit tag him for a bit. Alright, yay! Bonk, 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 bonk. I gotta watch for the AoEs, though. Okay, now I can top off. Here we go. This is a little bit better. Ugh, God. Ooh. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Come on, can you aggro Murphy a little bit better? Bonk! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh god, ow. No! Oh stop, oh stop, oh stop, oh stop. Stop! Yes, okay, that... Whew. We both almost died. Good job. Alright. Alright, now I gotta get the key from Geppetto. And then I get to have skills. I wonder what the hell is up with the heart next to Sophia is. Is that just that way you know you're supposed to level? Apparently. That's a new thing I didn't see before. Used to be they didn't even have the heads or item pieces to tell you where to go for certain quests and stuff. You just had to guess where you needed to go. And give me 1 second.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Okay, I just want to take a moment and say I thought that was gonna go completely wrong. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Baby quest is over here. Sounds weird out of context.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
Of course.
There, my baby.
I
Missed you so much.
Lady, your hand's still sticking out of the thing.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Phone keys.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, bring that. Give me one sec. I didn't think he was gonna message me. Give me. Alright. Also, I apologize for being mostly silent throughout this. I've kind of got the Jacksepticeye problem of when he was playing his Bloodborne series, that, I kind of know everything in the game already, so there's not really a whole lot of new stuff to comment about. Oh yeah, and then you finally get this blue one. Which does electrical damage. This one's pretty good arm. I remember liking it when I first played. There's also another one that does fire, another one that does acid. But then I just kept using this one because it has a really good upgrade track. But let me... You know what? I don't even use Legion Arms all that often in the first startup levels, because it's like it just isn't that useful, because you can't upgrade it yet until you find the guy who sets all this up, which is who we're gonna find next. Let me talk to oh, let me talk to you, because I need a level. Yeah, I don't care about Geppetto right now, I need to level. Alright. Oh, I need more vigor, because I need to be able to punch and dodge more. There we go. Hi, Dad.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop him, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Ooh, that looks badass.
Are the source of your powers.
P organs. There's a lot of jokes running around about P organs within the community, and yeah. I don't know why it's called P organ when you can literally just call it your heart. You're adding quartz to your heart instead of your adding quartz to your P organ.
It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous.
Oh, trust me, I don't talk to those people, Dad.
And always be a good boy to me.
I can't promise that. I don't want to promise that, especially not to you. Excuse me. Ah! It's one of those days. Lower damage discharged, and consumable possession.
You can get from city.
Yes, I know, Dad. I'm not stupid. God. Alright. You guys will see why I hate Geppetto so much later. Antonio's already alluded to it, that he's got a few fucking screws loose. Yeah, he's got more than a few. He's got all the screws loose. Even ones you didn't think he had, he's got those loose too. Why is it always the old guys closest to you that wind up being the worst characters? Is that door not completely closed? Hang on. Give me a minute. Alrighty. Okay. I don't know why they made this hallway so awkward. It's not even a real hallway, it's just why? God! I almost bit my tongue. Trying to fucking sneeze.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat.
Oh yes, the Tony Stark of the universe.
Puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
One hit! Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. I timed that perfectly, and she died in one hit. Get wrecked. I hate you little girl fuckers. Like, the little girl puppets in this game are just awful to fight. I don't know why they're so mean and awful, but they are. Yeah, that'll definitely teach you not to underestimate women. Huh? You... Oh, I'm so glad you didn't get to take that off. Yes! Fuck you, bitch! There we go. Ah! And fuck you too. And fuck you! Oh, that didn't go well. I was expecting a one-shot. I don't know why, it just was. Do it again! Yeah! God, I love this thing. And snake bonk! There we go. He threw the fucking grenade at the light post. Ring ring. Hello. I apologize, y'all can hear me, like, just breathing into the mic. I'm kind of stuffed up right now. I don't even know why. Oh my god, get on with it.
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insight, caller.
Most oldest fucking riddle in the book.
I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you doors and
Keys and doors.
puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Hey. So we'll actually learn more lore about Arlecchino later. Also, is that guy trying to get to me? You are. Why are you trying to throw grenades at me? I was nowhere near you. I wasn't even taking that long either. Because I know in Souls games, sometimes the mobs just go after you because you're taking too long, and it thinks you're like AFK. And... oh, that made me avoid the fucking grenade? Ah! I hit faster. And then... shoop! Whee! Yeah, you gotta be careful on this bridge. I hate it. Wah! Ha ha! Ow. I don't know why I was running into a pole there, but okay. Yeah, sometimes this area lags a little. I don't know why. But also, just look at how intricately designed this place is. Like, holy shit. I go there later. Much later. Then, I think that's the mountain that becomes the last game area? Oh, and then you can see, like halfway through the map over there. So yeah, you can actually see all of this just from here. And that's just a random deep-ass chasm for no reason. Damn, I actually never got a chance to, like, stop myself and look at all the environment. You know, as far as, like, Souls-likes go, this is the most FromSoftian Souls-like in existence. Like, right now. Because, like, Mortal Shell sucked like nobody's business. That was just absolutely awful. Neo's really good, but it does have some flaws. Where in which sometimes the weapons don't work the way you think they should. And I think shooting bows is slow in Neo. Neo 2, same thing. let's see, what other Souls-likes have I played? Code Vein is really good, but you don't actually get to fully see the entire map with what you're doing. Like, you get to see a good majority of the map section that you're on, but you don't get to see how it connects to, like, the other places in the game. So it doesn't have that full interconnectivity that, like, the original Souls games have. And then... What else? I've played a little bit of Sekiro. That was okay. It felt more like Assassin's Creed than a FromSoft game. And I think that's only because it was more Activision, than FromSoft doing the game. And Activision didn't really have a good idea of what FromSoft wanted from them, I feel like. So it turned out more like an Assassin's Creed than an actual Souls-like. At least in my opinion. I'm sure people who have, like, fully finished the game and platted it can say otherwise. Because when I played Sekiro, I was only trying it out for, like, a week because I worked at GameStop. And, you know, I liked it. And, you know, I would totally buy a copy of the game. Actually, I don't even remember if I have a digital copy of the game or not. I think I do. Anyway, yeah, it just felt more Activision than FromSoft. And also just, I could not get past that first starting boss. The giant baboon one at the gates. I can't remember why I had to go through there, but that was awful. I could not get past it, and so I had to stop and just return the game to work. Because I just couldn't take the time to finish it. But I do want to go back and play Sekiro again. Yeah, as far as, like, Souls-like games being actual Souls games, this is the best one, which is why I highly recommend it. And honestly, it should have gotten more than an 8 out of 10 from reviewers. It should have gotten more. Like, at least a 9.5, if not a full 10 out of 10. To me, this is a full 10 out of 10, but... I mean, I know some parts of it are still a teeny bit clunky. Especially for it being purely single player. I wish there were instances of, like, actually having real players help you, because I think that would be fun. And who knows, maybe they're coming up with it in the DLC and the sequel, where you actually get to play, like, different characters. And, you know, play with other people.
Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Maybe have a character creator with, like, templates based on, like, other fantasy series. Ow, fuck you. Like, you got your basic P template like this, and then you've got the, well, people have already been talking about this game forever now, so I guess I'm free to say it, but Dorothy, she could be, like, the female template, and then you just get to customize those templates however you want, with, like, different armor and so forth. And then just go online as, like, your own version of that character. Maybe do, like, an Alice in Wonderland one, too. Because people were thinking that Paracelsus was, like, not Paracelsus, good god, nobody knows Paracelsus is that. Also, that's a endgame, hint. Yeah, there's one guy that looks like the Mad Hatter, so maybe do like a Alice in Wonderland template. Yes! Fuck all of you. I don't know. Just have some sort of character creator based on, like, various fairy tale templates. I mean, there's even a fucking Sherlock Holmes reference in this game, so you could do anything you really wanted to. As far as character creation templates go. So yeah, they could be doing a lot for, like, DLC and sequel. Unfortunately, I have heard that the sequel for Lies of P is going to be on Unreal Engine 5. So it will probably be locked to new-gen consoles and PC, which I'm not looking forward to. Because it's already known for a fact that the PS4 cannot handle the Unreal Engine 5 graphics, which is why everyone's been locking recent games, like top tier games that came out recently, to Unreal Engine, like new gen consoles that can actually take Unreal Engine 5. Hopefully they don't do that, considering how many people have played Lies of P on old gens and PC, but what the? Oh shit, I can see you from out here? Oh yeah, I can, I forgot. I forgot I can actually see down here from here. Or see down there from here. Excuse me. I need to rest. Because I've fought too much shit. And I don't have healing. And I've got a big guy to fight. Let me check in and see how this is doing. Huh? Cool. Oh, interesting, something came out about the new OP weapon for 1.5. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's completely OP. I mean, I like it. They're talking about the new Chinese halberd, but it's like I like it, but I don't completely agree that it's OP. Yeah, let me see how we're doing here. I'll turn my... No, I want to turn it down, not up. Jeez. Is YouTube broken? I think the YouTube app just broke on me. Hang on. Here we go. Close. Yeah, anyway. Looks like we're doing fine. Yeah, no, I know that's me. Oh god. Oops. I came in here by mistake. Ow. I hate how fucking much these guys hurt when you start. Alright, anyway, let's get through this. How long have I already been playing for? YouTube, shut up. Oh, it won't tell me how long I've been playing for. Okay. Woo! Man, Buddy Boy down there's got some bass in his voice. Alright. Time to go down here. I really don't like this guy. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh wait, I don't need that. It's already got electric. Okay. Whee! Oh boy. So this guy is a lot more menacing than he actually is. Oh god. Ah. God. No, this guy can actually track where you're going. I don't know why the other bosses can't. Or, not bosses. This guy's not a boss. He's an elite. Bang! There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they made those guys more difficult to fight than they should have. Because I feel like they're just unnecessarily difficult, because you can't front fight them. You have to constantly go behind their back, and they can track you, so they can still hit you even if you, like, strafe around and dodge. But I think they've actually made them slower. Because I think at launch they were like a lot faster than that. As far as like responding to your attacks. Let's see, do I want to go there or do I want to go here? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Well, this is just items over here. This is actual continuation. I guess I should get the items. I should definitely rest. Sorry. Trying to have a taco salad. Or just a little bit of a taco salad. Let's go down here. Stop, 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 stop. Oh god, ugh! Fuck you, don't vomit at me. You disgusting little shit. Just like actual children. Oh, damn it, I forgot which arm I was using real quick. Okay, let me get out of the poison. How do I get to you? How do I get your attention without fucking with others? There we go. Oh shit, they all got up. Why do you have to come with your three little girls? Bonk! Oh, what? Ah! No! Ugh. Oh god, hello poison. Do I have a way of getting rid of you? I do. Jesus. Alright. Bonk! Oh! Fuck you. Alright. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. You get bonked though. Okay. Ooh, god. Okay, maybe I should equip these. These are the only times I'm ever gonna need these potions. Yes, okay. Yeah, not stuff I want to take a shower in. 'Cause, ew. Gross. Oh, what the? Huh? What was that? Do you disappear when I'm over here? Does that effect disappear? That effect disappears when I'm over here. And it just boop. I never noticed that. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, let's come back here. I don't need the cable anymore. Ooh. Fireball? Yes. Firebonk. Yes. Quick bonk with fire. Oh yeah, this thing. Whee! Bye. Come on, try to get me. Thank you. Wah!
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hang on. Hi.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians.
These are the guys I saw earlier.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
That seems unlikely. No way we're doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
So, basically what happened was that Vanini got trapped in his own factory trying to stop the puppets from, like, being remade into soldiers for the puppet frenzy. And these guys were supposed to help him, but they said, nah, we're just gonna bail. Because they realized how fucked up the factory got. And so they were just planning on walking out and leaving. Don't worry, this is the only encounter we'll see of them. Oh god, ah! Stop it! Grr. Jesus, I've had to use so much fucking... Oh, this actually works in my favor. Because the handle ups your attack, and the dagger blade itself gives you fire damage. This is actually going to be a much more useful weapon than I thought. Ow? Yeah, I don't like you guys. Here. Bonk. Although, I'm about to encounter somebody with a better bonk than I will in a sec here. But let me go this way first. Grab that. And hey! Did I just finger the fucking door? I didn't know the Trinity keys were in your fingers. That way you just go... You just poke the door open. I didn't notice that until just now. You just fucking finger the door open. How did I never notice that animation? Alright, here's that part. Do I want to go back to the Stargazer? Yeah, let me go back to... Let me go back to here, because I need to rest and level. Oh, wait, hang on. Man. Yeah, Neil, it's confirmed that there's like 30 plus hours of stuff to do in the game for main story. But I don't think it's actually that long. But we're about to find out. I think it's because of the fact that sometimes you have to like grind in order to actually pass certain areas. Broken Hero. That gets me Etiquette and the Amulet. This gets me a Greatsword and an Amulet. The Amulet's good for this one. I'm not too keen on the Greatsword. This one has a good Amulet too, I think. And Etiquette's a technique weapon. Well, actually, I think the Amulet for this one is okay. Trying to see if I need to use these or not. I'll wait.
Now that we have a moment, you must understand. The city
Hi. Oh,
is on
shit.
deathbed.
Yeah, she wants to talk about petrification disease.
Petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets
Let me let her do that while I eat.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
I do want to show you guys a fun little thing too. This gramophone here. Remember the baby puppet side quest? This was the reward. And you can actually listen to the full songs and get stuff from it. So we'll have to be here for a bit. But enjoy the music otherwise.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I'll
Feel
use my power.
alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it on. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
Welcome. My name, please let at hotel. Welcome. The Grand Covenant, first, second, third, fourth. I've told you that. The stalker, the boss, the sweet store, that is what the Grand Covenant is first, second, third, fourth. I've told you that. Welcome to...
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
Welcome.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
You're going to he's the I heard you. I know my way.
Close your eyes. Come to
A stalker. It powers the stalker. If you want to, don't look at me like Mr. Bingley. I heard he went.
Alright. Okay. Stop. Cool. Alright, just had to do some clerical business while that went on. And now... Oh yeah, speaking of music, here's another cool thing you can do. You can poke at the piano. Later on, as you get more humanity and get through more of the game, you actually can fully play the piano. And then here's this little thing.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. Now, but this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
As far as that particular little thing goes, it's either you, the protagonist, that likes it, Gemini that has like actually known us for longer than we think, or it's somebody else who's going to be introduced in the DLC and or sequel. It all depends. Or maybe it's just nobody in particular and the developers just put it there just because they liked it. Who knows? Anyway, back to this hellhole. Let me open this. Oh, I didn't open it. Bah. Alright, do it again. There you go. Alright. Whee! Ow! I like watching them get smashed. That's fun. Come on, do your thing. Yay. I want to go down this middle one now. Oh gosh, there's an item. There we go. Ooh, and that'll be useful. Oh yeah, this is the other side of it. These doors are where an elite human enemy is. And you actually get to him. Oh, wait, let me do this shortcut first. We get to him through the other way. It's a good thing I heard the, thump cue. Here we go. Ooh. That could have been awful. Okay, we need to access this first. Kablamo. Alright.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I'm gonna make as much as Venini's butler puppet does. Oh, speaking of Venini.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing
Hey, Venini.
in need of assistance. Oh, easy now. Don't need to. People? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Yeah, give me a sec, Venini. Alright. Get these off of me. Put these on. Put these on. Put this on. Alright. Time to wreck some fucking people. Oh god, this guy's after me. Hello. Ah, god, no. I don't want to burn to death, please. Ah! God damn, ow. Okay. Oh, right, I saw all those. Stop, drop, and roll. There we go. Ow! You piece of shit! Alright, anyway. There's actually a whole other thing I need to be doing first. Okay, good. He doesn't respawn. I couldn't remember if he did or not. Drink. Okay, I don't like the fact you're already trying to fucking kill me. Jesus. Okay. I need bigger Festerbonk. Okay. Yeah, let me top off. I'll have to deal with it.
For my sins, you must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
That's kind of bad. Oh god, no. I almost really fucked up here.
I wish I hadn't run away.
This guy is so annoying. Right. I don't have that ability yet.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
This might take me a few tries.
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
How many do I need to kill? How many?
I hate fighting that guy. He's so annoying. But I need to kill him to do something later on. And I think I need to be a little quicker about it. 128, 98, 112, 104, 119. I'll just use this. Also, excuse me, I apologize. Yeah, because I don't have the amulet that lets me kill humans better yet. That comes way later. But it's so useful once you have it. Oh, there he is. Do.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Dude, can you not?
I wish I hadn't run away. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I wanted to heal, not... Right, I don't have that ability yet. I keep fucking forgetting.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh, God, fuck.
How many do I need to kill?
I hate this motherfucker. Like, I have to literally be silent in order to focus on this guy, because He's just that fucking annoying. Because yes, I know he's using the Puppet Saber's blade, which is relatively easy to kind of predict weapon you can use, but he uses it in such a way that makes it twice as annoying to fight him. So you have to just kind of cheese him by constantly backstabbing him. And the thing is, he's also really good about protecting his back. And I'm already half dead from blocking. Which just tells you how much of an asshole this guy is.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Can I strafe, please? Damn it, I keep forgetting I don't have that ability! How am I already at one fucking healing? Why am I in the corner?
Surviving is a hell of its own.
I had 5 cells! I didn't use that many fucking cells! Alright, just fucking kill me, I don't care.
How many do I need to kill? How many?
This guy just absolutely fucking sucks.
I wish I hadn't run away.
That wasted my entire fucking heal. Oh, I didn't even use it. Okay.
I wish I hadn't run away. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known. But surviving is a hell of its own.
It really is, especially with you, fucking dipshit. What? It didn't let me get the backstab. It didn't let me get the fucking backstab. Alright, now it's just getting on my fucking nerves. Dude, you're really getting on my fucking nerves. I mistimed that severely. Can you stop? Alright, fuck you, asshole. I'm done. You! Pieces of shit. Alright, I'm gonna use a different weapon. This weapon is fucking annoying the shit out of me. As I said, this weapon sucks ass. Like, it's got the best damage that I have right now, but it sucks ass. I don't like it. I don't like how slow it is. And you can't fucking disassemble it. Because it's a special weapon. And special weapons you can never disassemble. I'm just gonna poke him to death, I think. Because I need the gesture that a survivor has, that way I can get past a different area. Which is why... That's why I'm trying so hard.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away.
The thing that annoys me is that enemies can use the weapons you have better than you can. And it's annoying as shit. You piece of ass. Oh god, I'm already out of healing.
I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
How many do I need to kill? How many, Mia?
Alright, I'm just gonna move the fuck on. I don't like this guy. I'm moving the fuck on. Otherwise I'm gonna waste like 6 hours trying to do this guy. I don't need it! I don't need it! Fuck it! I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna fight the boss and make myself feel better. And then I'll beat the fuck out of your ass. Cause I still need that fucking gesture. I don't know why they couldn't have just given you all the gestures you needed for, like, getting through areas. Apologize for my loud munching. Ow! Why are you still targeting me? God, fuck. Don't know how I avoided that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Run away! They need to make the overheat less fucking annoying this fight. Oh god. Spectre died because it was being stupid. Bonk! Let's do this! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I almost fucked that up. Run away, run away, run away, run away! Okay. That AoE should not be as big as it is. It really doesn't need to be that big. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Oh. That was so close. Oh, this is the only weapon I've got. Why is it the only weapon I have right now? There we go. There. Bigger bonk. Wee. I wish I could jump over railings. I can't. That'd be nice, though. No, why are you mean to me? Man, he really does not like my Spectre. Oh god. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away, Pinocchio! Run away! Holy shit! God. No, I missed. Oh, God. Okay, I can fight it. I can fight through it. I can fight through it. I can fight through it. Bang! Yes! I didn't think that was gonna work. Holy fuck, I did not think that was gonna work. Also, they just automatically give you the flame grindstone? Did they just give that to me for free? Squeeze me? Oh! Okay, they just straight up give it to you instead of you having to purchase it now. But I still need the actual grinder that goes with it.
Someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
I have recovered Puccinella. That's all I had to do. Whee! Kerthump. Alright. Why are my backstabs not going off? Can I fucking target lock? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna use my faster one down here. Yeah, if you're not careful and you don't see this guy will like sneak up on you as you're like up here. And then it would be a 3-on-1. Why Venini just has a giant coal mine underneath his factory, I will never know. Ow! Fuck. Okay. 10. Good thing I got out of the way in time. Because I was going to grab the item like, oh shit, wait, there's an enemy behind this. Jump. I was actually trying to dodge, but then I wound up jumping instead. Which probably helped me a lot more than I think it did. Oh god. Hi. I don't like you. Oh god, I missed. Don't fart at me, ew. Ow, ow! Fuck. Ow. Alright, asshole. Bye. He's still groaning over there. Oh god, he's actually still after my ass. Use! Oh shit. I'll make sure I die right here. Yep. Bonk. Bye. At least I died right next to the thing. That's at least something.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Or did puppets do this?
Now everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Hello. Ow. Ow! God, fuck you! Bruh. Stop. Stop! 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 Oh, no, you just came down here. Whee! Bonk. Nope. That. 10 out of 5. Just awful. Alright. Isn't there a thing in here too? Oh, no there isn't. Get the fuck out of my way. Why am I down to 1 healing? Ow. I won't do that yet. Because I don't have the thing to. Oh, wait. Oh no, wait. Hang on. There's nothing in here? Yeah, no, there's nothing in there. Okay. I was freaking out for no reason. Yeah, my... Yeah, it used to be there was a golden stargazer that you could interact with, or at least attempt to interact with. And it said this stargazer is unavailable, which is supposed to be the DLC, or supposedly the DLC stargazer. But I think they removed it from here? I don't remember if it was from here or from the next area over, but yeah. Anyway, hi.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service.
Are you gonna be mad that I can't do the stalkers sign?
The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity.
Oh god. Yep,
Child,
here we go.
Only the worthy may pass.
I'm sorry, Grandma, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Granny! I'm sorry! Well, now she's just gonna be permanently angry at me. Alright. Fuck this noise. I'm going to the hotel. That's why I was trying so hard to kill that guy earlier, because the other option is to do the stalker stance, which you're able to get from the survivor. And now I can't pass without her dying. Stupid fucking bullshit. Sophia! Yes, please. Yeah, I'm trying not to use these because I want to show you what they have in store for it, but you know what? Fuck it. Just normally you usually don't want to do that before you enter the cathedral. But desperate times call for desperate measures. I really need to level. Do I have a quartz? No, I don't. Okay. Can I upgrade my weapons? Oh, hi.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece. There you are. Without it's a
Yay! I can have a grinder now.
I always. Of Pulcinella, if you ever. I always will. No one and the puppet.
Buongiorno, the house I am at the house.
Do I want to get this? Let's see, reduces damage for slash attacks. I'll take that. Oh, but everything else is awful, right? Because the thing about this game is that if you advance one particular thing, everything else drops off. And it kind of sucks. Honestly, I should have been using that the whole time, and I just wasn't. I need to upgrade this one. Modify trace. Oh wait, why am I going to Elysion? I'm gonna fight this motherfucker again. Just one more time. If not, then I'll just fight Granny. And she's a tough boss because she introduces acid. And acid is awful. Oh yeah, and I need to go down there and fight him too.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. wish I hadn't run away.
Why was that so difficult earlier?
I was afraid to die.
I don't understand why that was so difficult to do earlier. Oh right, I didn't go there yet. Okay, moving on. Moving on. It's probably too late now, but I'll see if I'm allowed to do it still. Ugh. Oh, you fucker! Y'all gonna drop down? No? Alright. Cool. That's something at least. Oh yeah, I've got a butterfly to smack. Oh, another one. Don't smack the barrel. Alright, everyone hold your horses. No, she's still an enemy. Can I do it within her line of sight? No, she still comes after my ass. Ow! She don't care anymore.
I do not wish to witness more death.
It's Bonk versus Bonk! And I don't know who's which right now.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Ow! Fuck!
do not wish to witness more death.
Ow, ow, ow. What? Okay, this R2 attack is not... There we go, that's what I wanted to fucking do the whole time.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Ow. Okay, I did not think I was gonna be able to pull that off. Ooh, okay, Granny, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. She's stuck?
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Ooh, she's fast. Ooh. Oh, God, her bunk's better than mine. I don't know how to get her weapon, though. Ah!
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Wait, why are you going back there? Ow. Not that I need it, but... Oh, this. I'm gonna mute for this.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
I love Gemini's whole thing.
That's to be expected, but what is that?
Yeah, what is that? That would be our introduction to carcasses.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Alright. Let me rest, because my dumbass didn't. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Bonk. 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 Actually, I need to be able to use the fire grinder. These guys are at least a little easier. Ow. Ow. Ow? What the fuck? Make way! I don't know. That's what it sounds like he says. Make way! While he just fucking charges at you. Oh, right. Y'all gonna come down here? Or do I have to go up there? I'm gonna have to go up there. Okay. This was the way I was supposed to go. Ugh! Eat my eyes? What? I don't think I want to eat your eyes. Hey! One at a time, people. One at a fucking time. Jeez.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open. Alright. This is where we find this guy. Hello.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
What? I'm not gonna.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread.
This is Mad Hatter guy that I was talking about earlier.
I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Cool. Thank you.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Thank you. Those cubes are useful, actually. Especially if you use the spirits a lot, like I do. Oh yeah, this is where things start getting a little religious in this game.
I'm headed to the St. Francesco Cathedral. You can find me there.
Yes, I know, Jianzhou. I know where you're going. Ah! Oh, do I have this emote yet? No, I don't. Okay. I will be getting that later. Har 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 har. Ooh, dear God. Oh gosh. Alright, I want you. My thing doesn't go that far. Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't realize I was mute that whole time, actually. But, yeah, wow. At least they don't respawn. Actually... Oh, God. Wow. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the stream voiceless, because I'm getting tired of wearing these headphones. The rest of my comments will be in closed captions once I get to actually fully do this. As far as, like, being finished with it and done with editing and all that. Well, not really editing, but just adding the captions. So yeah, I'm gonna take my headphones off because this just absolutely sucks. And plus, there's nothing I can talk about because I've already done this entire game before. So yeah, I'll just add, like, post-stream, closed captions. So, if you watch it later on, make sure you add captions.